All right. Welcome in, welcome in. Now then, let's go and deal with this. 10 against 5. It doesn't look like we're going to defend successfully against this, sadly. Nor does it look like there's any ScareCrew members on. So, DSS, here we go. We do have the Eagle strafing runs, optimizations. Legitimately, if it was organized, now would be the time to pull this gambit because we already control this planet. If we drop this, that gives us only ballistica to deal with in this region. Problem is you can't people aren't going to be that coordinated. Not on a large enough scale for it to matter. I can't do...
Select an upper.
I don't think I can do 6. Well, it depends on what they are. That's a proper defense. I can't hold proper defenses on my own either. Damn it.
Initiating FTL
I think I can do that.
The Zosma system.
I think I can do that.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Hellpod launch initiated.
Show these alien invaders no mercy.
Sending down support weapon. Deploying equipment package.
something!
There we go. Nice and clear. Let's keep pushing forward. Okay.
Objective nearby. Objective completed.
Oh, we got a stratagem jammer. Look at that. Very interesting.
Objective critical stratagem available. Hell bomb request approved. On its way now. Sending down sentry.
Hellbomb arm! Clear the area! Have a taste of democracy!
Bot asset destroyed.
And there we go. Scout Striders are down. Now, I see.
Sending down sentry.
Injury? What injury?
Outpost cleared.
Okay, there we go, there we go.
Get some! Get some!
Sending down equipment package. Sending down sentry.
Go shut the stratagem the jammer off first.
My leg!
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
Whoa! What the fuck was that?
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I don't understand at all what the hell that was. Can I see him chill? See how it's going? Hey, welcome in. We just died in a fiery explosion, and I have no idea how that happened. Because it wasn't Eagle Strike. Eagle Strike does standard attacks, not fire attacks. So that was really weird. But how you doing? Welcome back. I appreciate you
Objective
coming
critical
in.
stratagem available. Hellbomb. Request approved. On its way now. Helldiver lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, you bastard. You just broke my hell bomb. Now I gotta sit here and call it in again.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate!
Alright, let's try this again and see if it'll let us actually summon it in this time.
asset destroyed.
There we go. Well, looks like you're not doing so good. Maybe a gold tea might help. Yeah. It's more of this game isn't meant to be played solo. They tell you that regularly in the game. It's part of the training manuals and tips that pop up on loading screens is don't dive alone. But, you know, let's be realistic, you know.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
And no matter how many jackasses out there will go, well, you just gotta use this loadout or this blah 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 blah. The reality is that's not how the fucking game was made. And the reality is when you put more than one player on a map, it changes the behavior of the enemy AI. They don't all focus on one motherfucker. They split their concentration between all that are present. And that is a dramatic shift in enemy tactics. Instead of having 20 people looking at you simultaneously, you have 10. 10's more manageable, you know? So, like, that's... If I didn't want to struggle this hard, I could play it on significantly easier difficulties as well. Like, that's always an option, too. But, you know, that whole higher level, higher reward thing. But again, this is not a game meant to be played single player. It's not meant to solo dive. The developers have gone out of their way to discourage solo diving. It's part of the training manual, and then the other thing that you get to see is that you get two-person bunkers. If you're a solo diver, you can't open the two-person bunkers, and the two-person bunkers have some of the best stuff in it. So, like, it's genuinely, they do go out of their way to discourage single-player gameplay. But it doesn't change the reality
Sub-objective nearby.
that people are gonna single dive, because reality is most people aren't as connected with other human beings as they used to be.
Deploying sentry. Deploying sentry.
There's a saying, don't Rambo it. Yeah. Yeah. But the reality, again, is that whole, like, there's not that many people that I actually know that play this game. But I gotta make content. So, and I want to play this game. Sacrifices must be made. Which is actually the reason I don't play MMOs typically. That's a tower gun. And are you kidding me? Sway on a fucking kneeling shot with a gun with no recoil. Are you kidding me? There is no recoil from shooting batteries. There is no recoil from shooting batteries. And we are in a stable, non-moving, kneeling position. And there's motherfucking sway. How? Look at that white dot. Motherfucking sway on a weapon that doesn't have recoil. We'll try laying down and see if that'll be more stable. That's true. All my games are solo. See? And then me, realistically, like, nobody has 8 to 12 hours to fucking play video games in the middle of the night, right? Like, that's just not a thing. So, I also have to be realistic about the setting and conditions that I'm playing under as well. There's not too many single-player games that I own that I haven't beaten like 6 or 7 times and streamed 2 or 3 times. Sadly.
Found something.
Two-person vault. Yeah. So yeah, that'd be that discouragement of playing it solo that I talked about the developers have added in there. There's features like that throughout the entire game. Strongly discouraged. Do you have a favorite single-player game, Ace? Or series? See, I'm torn between 3. Dragon Age. When I say Dragon Age, I'm talking Origins, 2, and Inquisition. Those 3. And then the other one is
Found something!
Mass Effect. All of them. I'm mad about the way they did the last one, but all of them. In the Fallout universe.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Those are my favorites. This is gonna be a tight one. Alright. Right through a massive group. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna succeed in this mission. I can actually almost guarantee that I'm failing this mission.
Mag's empty!
Sub-objective nearby.
Fuck, surrounded. Come on, and the jetpack's not loaded.
Sending down sentry. Sending down sentry.
Those rockets are gonna waste themselves. Shooting at the damn ground. Look at that. There's no enemies right there. Now it's picking fights.
Deploying sentry.
Alright, I think there's enough breathing space for me to be able to... Come on. So far my favorite is Division
Health
1.
reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Deploying sentry.
So far my favorite right now is Division 1 and Fallout 4. I can't play Division 1. Every time I play Division 1, I can't see the goddamn reticle. And because I can't see the goddamn reticle, I can't play the game. And that's really bothering. That really bothers me. Because they give you a white reticle in a snow environment that you can't see the reticle anymore, which means you can't aim accurately. And that is a major discouragement for me playing video games. If I can't aim, I won't engage enemies. You should read my things. That's fair.
Liberty.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Bry! Look at that. ScareCrew coming in. Nice.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Thank you, Bry. I just finished the main mission. Now it's just clearing the map. You came in just as I was finishing out the final objective. How you doing? Everything okay?
Yeah.
There's another Hulk down there. I'm looking at his back right now. There we go, Hulk stack.
Activating jump pack.
Nice, thank you. Well, I'm a bad shot.
Oh, I had one like that earlier.
Outpost destroyed.
I shot it, but it was right as the door was opening, so the guy came out and ate the shot.
But speaking of target reticles, that is why my target reticle is purple.
You can make it purple in this? Mine's green. I didn't know you could make it purple.
It's purple in any game that supports purple for me. It's just easy to see. Minus Borderlands. Borderlands 3 especially.
Ah.
To the sky.
I'll typically do like especially like Fallout 4, I'll do the sky blue. Sky blue's my preferred one.
Just enjoyed the color purple.
Purple's amazing.
That's
It's
the
the-
only reason I do it.
That's fair. Ace says, Brian, nice to see you here. How are you doing?
I'm meh.
Activating jump pack.
You were the one telling me about gambits yesterday, correct?
About what?
Gambits?
No, I was not.
I wonder who that was. Someone was telling me about gambits yesterday.
But I do know about them.
And I was looking at the map. Just like, this mission right here, this defense mission, would be perfect to pull a gambit off in. Why are we... Because there's only 2 planets in this sector right now that aren't controlled by us.
Mission at 10 minutes
And it's just like, if we all just did the gambit, if the entire Helldiver community did the gambit and coordinated the effort to take down the invading planet, there'd only be one, and this defense would be successful. I'm pretty sure I got all of the side objectives. I got 3 of them, and this is a 5. Ace says, so not doing so well. Sorry to hear that.
Extraction shuttle
Yeah,
inbound.
you can say that definitely.
To the sky.
Is there anything anyone can do to improve the situation?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30
Just play
seconds.
Helldivers.
Alright,
That will assist.
can do.
Requesting tac.
I know I'll be here for a
Calling
while.
down support
I
weapon.
just started. This is actually my first mission of the night.
Nice. It doesn't look like there's any samples around.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, it's only a 5. There's not that many on the map to begin with.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting sentry.
Holy shit, they got insane fucking range, man.
Oh, and this is the nerfed version.
ETA T-minus 30
I
seconds.
love it.
Point me to the enemy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I'm curious, how far is that?
Tagging location. Southeast.
39 meters? 38?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican
almost
1
a
landing
40-meter
sequence
range.
initiated.
Hmm.
Watch where you're standing.
Okay. I guess they're not running flamethrowing
Countdown
shotguns
initiated.
like I thought. What
Extraction
are they
complete.
running?
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The Devastators.
It's pretty much a flamethrower shotgun.
Oh.
Smiles upon your trail.
It's got some really nice range then.
Yeah. It's almost like it has a full choke on it, and the shell, I guess, breaks apart midair. It feels
Oh, it's an airburst one.
kinda
Mm.
like on level 10s where there's a lot of them, I can see them fighting my teammates. I can see it break apart about like 30 meters after the shot, and it just spreads.
Okay.
But that's from observations. Decide how much you want to put, how much faith you want to put in my observations.
Oh no. I'll take all the information we can, and then I always believe in a multi-layered confirmation system for everything. So like,
Yeah,
take everything at face value, and then see if you can get it confirmed by another source to repeat the same exact experience or same exact observation or whatever the case may be. Double confirmations. So then I can confidently say things, you know?
No friendly fire incidents.
But I definitely... It felt like that. Not... Definitely gonna have to check in to, like, actually, like, pay attention to it. I want to see the range on those damn things, because it felt like it shouldn't be that far, but...
it depends if you get unlucky or not. Like a stray shot can, like when it's breaking up, a stray shot can hit you 50 meters away. It's just unlikely. That's why I like bringing my counter sniper on these missions. Keep my distance.
Okay. Well, now that there's 2 of us, let's go do this wall defense real
Mission
quick.
coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
It is walled
Orbital
defense.
thrusters.
I'll take the left, you take the right.
I usually just hold the choke point.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh,
Like
the center
the-
point?
Yeah, where everything meets up.
See, I what I do is I do the 2 outer walls, and while I'm
Uh-huh.
doing the outer walls, I'll build up the center so that way when I fall back to the center, everything's already ready to go. That's typically how I've been doing it.
If you would like to hold one each, we can do it that way.
Hellpod launch.
Let's at least make the effort while we build up our backs
Okay.
and our line.
Sounds good.
The supply pod has a liberator on it.
Got it. I've been domed in the head too many times for that to continue happening. Never again.
You are the stakes upon which liberties and invaders will be skewered.
If Steam goes... Oh, okay, hold on a second. I was looking at Helldivers, and there's most likely to never go to Xbox. It's a competitor company. If Steam goes to Xbox, PlayStation will make a copyright agency against them. No, they can't, because they entered a contract with Steam that Steam can offer their products on any platform that Steam offers products on. And if Xbox makes a deal with Steam where Xbox is having a Steam operating system, then that is still falling under those contracts. That's already been discussed and figured out by lawyers. So yeah, no. PlayStation won't be able to say shit or do shit.
Well, hopefully. I'd like this game to come to Xbox. I want more Helldivers.
Freedom requires
Yep.
firepower.
That's a good strategy. It comes from military training, honestly, is that whole like layered defenses. That's why, like, if you ever look at military outposts and things of that nature, there's always multiple layers of defenses. And the further in, and every single defense system usually has overlapping sectors of fire as well. It's quite nice.
Ah, shit, I fell.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
What's your primary? The Liberator Penetrator. I've only got one
Holy
level and it's
hell.
maxed out. What?
I keep falling.
Oh. What?
Again,
Drop?
I am not used to holding the walls, so my skill is going to be questionable.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there goes the door.
Yep.
Calling in reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Calling down fortifications.
Dropship calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Yeah, I'm not able to take out those two bots stuck under the dropship.
Calling down fortifications.
They'll be fine when they come out. They're gonna get a face full of rockets from the sentry anyways.
Dropships. Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry. sentry.
Dropship!
Calling down fortifications.
Damn it, that bounced.
I know, the bounce link has been bad for me recently.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
He's just around the corner.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
For prosperity.
Calling down supplies.
Yep. So we got 3 turrets here now. Nice.
Calling down a sentry.
They don't get to leave the planet.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down fortifications.
Well, I'm we're getting shot. Yeah, constantly getting shot at. Interrupting at like the most inopportune times. I think it was yesterday when I was trying to explain to you about Super Earth, and I just got lit the fuck up by enemies all of a sudden when there was nobody on the map. Helldivers has a good way of going, something important you're saying there, huh? Cool. We're gonna send 20 enemies at you because that important thing you're saying shouldn't be said. That's how it feels.
Have a taste of democracy.
See? Just like that.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
There's a Hulk right there.
For prosperity.
Throwing supply beacon.
I need those containers out of the way.
Yep, that'll work.
They truly are the worst.
Station low to the max.
No, not the supply gun.
Get some!
Be avenged, supply guns.
Requesting sentry. Dropships.
Calling down fortification.
Requesting fortification. Freedom forever.
Holy shit, they're dropping inside the wall now? Why?
Yep.
That's not cool.
Calling down a sentry.
Whoops, damn.
We got one missile left.
Dropship. Requesting sentry.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may
5
extract
minutes
when
left.
ready.
Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Run away!
Pelican 1 approaching
Extraction
pickup.
request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
How'd you like to taste
Pelican 1 awaiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius.
Clear.
You're just being cooked alive. Get over it, Helldiver.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Tis but a flesh wound.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
What
ascent.
are third-degree burns, if not character building?
Facts.
Democracy prevails once more.
I'm not gonna lie, that's an injury I would never want to survive.
Yeah.
I get burned that bad? Nah, just let me go. Yeah, there's actually a few injuries that while I was over there that everyone kind of universally agreed, like, we're not doing that. One of them was if we got burned. The other one was, so there's this bandage, I can't remember the name of it, but they put, it's like a quick clot bandage, so they put it on you and it kind of like fuses to your skin and prevents any more bleeding, prevents you from bleeding out. The problem is it's got to be surgically removed.
Yep.
So yeah, that was another one of those, like, everyone was kind of in agreement, like, if you're hurt bad enough where we got to put that bandage on you, like, nah. We're just gonna let you go, homie, because like that's worse than surviving it. What am I missing? Oh. Still missing requisitions. I don't think there was a single person that actually wanted to be saved from either one of those types of an injury. Not that I served with, anyways.
Victory, Helldiver, victory.
The surgery band-aid doesn't... Out of the injuries I know out of, that I'm willing to survive that.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Makes you a better person than us.
Maybe I'm missing something, though.
It's a big bandage, and it has to be surgically removed from you. So, like, they have to cut a good chunk of you out, and just, it's gone forever. Because this is being pushed with extreme force all over your injury and in your body. So, like, parts inside and outside are just going to be permanently removed from you to take the bandage off.
Yeah, I know how balloons work.
This was more for shrapnel.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Bullet wounds, we had all sorts of cool little treatment things that we could do that we were all cool with, but shrapnel, because of the jaggedness.
Shrapnel fucks you up, man.
Yeah, it does. And then the other thing was, it's like not everyone can use it anyways, because it's got shellfish in it for some reason. Let me go. I'm a dead man like Goss, except for more severe. Kind of. So, okay, so the burning thing is because if you survive during recovery, all your nerve endings grow back, and it feels like you're on fire again, and it feels significantly worse for significantly longer than the initial injury did. You will suffer more in recovery than you will in the initial injury for the burning. The bandage thing was simply because, like, you were going to be missing a noticeable part of yourself, and not everyone was okay going home with portions of torso missing, because that was really where you were applying it. You know, take the arm, take the leg, go for it, we're good with it, you know, but torsos, people get a little funny about.
Ah, walk it off.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice.
Calling down support weapon. Tech pack inbound. Calling down a sentry.
Already? Damn.
Yeah. Don't worry, I brought friends.
Sentry.
Sentries. Alright, so, to the north. And patrol. Maybe we let them handle that first. Hulk's down.
Got clipped by a single missile.
Alright. I think that's LiDAR in front of us. Northeast.
Yep.
Found something.
Tactical asset near your position.
I like how they say Helldiver scum.
I got the terminal.
I don't know. PP times are poo-poo times, but all poo-poo times are PP times. Ah! I mean, it's fair. That's true. Weirdly true, but it is true.
Dropping a pin. North, 100 meters.
Yep.
I'm gonna
You
go
got
deal
this?
with that.
Oh, you're gonna go do that one? Okay. I will stay here with this then.
Yeah, there's no point having two people wait for it.
Yep. But welcome in, Metal Sonic. Welcome in. How are you?
I'm on it. I'm on the terminal.
Objective complete.
En route to you.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Heading to objective marker.
Sounds good.
Hell bomb.
Sub-objective in your
Bomb
vicinity.
fabricator, northwest, 50 meters.
Objective completed.
Standing at an angle.
Outpost clear.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Shit. I can't even get my shit anymore.
Sending down sentry.
Watch out for DSS.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting objective equipment.
I can't even get to my equipment. There's a Hulk between me and my equipment.
Democracy has landed.
Thank you.
No worries, man.
So, here, just thought I'd drop that negative knowledge. LOL. Friendly popped in a timeline, but hey.
I got the terminal.
Shit.
Mission is progressing.
That the sentry will always fail against the Hulk, because it's just the standard starting machine gun sentry. I always bring that one because of it's got the lowest cooldown time, so I can rapidly fire that one off. I really want to deal with that.
So satisfying.
Yeah. You want to go? Yeah, let's do up and north round. I hate the mortar system on the enemies having a mortar system on the map, but at the same time, it's like it's stupidly limited range.
What do you want to deal with now?
Oh no, it's fine. We can keep pushing north. It's their range system. Their mortars don't have the range to be a problem for anywhere we're going, so we can ignore it.
We'll just have to go out of our way to kill it. That's the sucky part.
It'll be fine. On the way back through towards extraction.
Okay.
Rare sample acquired.
You still need samples?
Orange.
Okay. You're at that level now that people aren't going to start picking up samples. Just so you know.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Once your backpack is off cooldown, can I snag it?
Outpost destroyed.
Here. One and off cooldown.
Dropping a pin. Eat.
Requesting
There you go.
backpack.
I appreciate it.
In the skies.
Why do you like the hover pack over the jump pack?
I'm able to maneuver and control my landing location easier. And the other thing is I don't use it to... I don't use it as an offensive weapon system or an offensive equipment. I use it as a scouting equipment.
Gotcha. Because I use the jump pack as scouting material. Because I can just go faster than anyone else.
Yeah, I use it to get 360 surveillance in an area.
Okay.
So like I'll jump up and then I'll like kind of like circle around, get a lay of the land sort of deal.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Fabricator. Southeast. 100 meters.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Run, 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 run.
What's up?
I pissed off the tower. I blew up the fabricator next to it. It wasn't happy about that.
Activating jump pack.
Requesting air support.
Hit that thing twice now. One more should do it. That'll
There you
do
go.
it too. Zandastu, welcome in, welcome in.
Helldiver.
How you doing?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Spot fabricator. Southeast. Close.
One more hit from a quasar will do it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay. I will not engage it.
That's fine. If mine gets off our cooldown,
Tagging
I'll
map,
finish it out.
North, 50 meters.
Outpost cleared.
Yeah, the big ones, they switch from single hit to
Main
3
objective
hits.
nearby.
Which I don't mind too much. It
Calling down
makes
a
sense.
sentry.
It does, given their
Down
size.
sentry.
Fuck you, Eagle One.
Have a taste of democracy. Requesting sentry.
Tagging location. North.
Requesting sentry!
I've been keeping all the reinforcements busy over here in the corner. Alright,
Okay.
I'll close distance now. You guys are still good up there, right? Do I need to come from a specific
Yeah, I'm
direction?
doing fine. D3 is engaging all the randoms that are coming around.
Okay. Are they
I'm
only
just
coming from that one
activating the-
direction?
As far as I can see,
Okay. You and fuck you, you fucking dick. Yeah, honestly, the DSS's Eagle pilots are assholes. I'm pretty sure they deliberately target Helldivers on purpose.
there's a lot of bots incoming.
Yep.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Last opening.
Sending down sentry.
Just in case some of them don't make it.
Alright, so...
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Hit the mortar system first.
Victorious yet again. Extract when ready. Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
If you guys see any stims, could you ping them, please?
Yeah, right there where the blue light is.
Okay, that works too.
Activating jump
Our
pad.
drone I normally run with is... He calls down the supplies very often, let's say. And I suck at sticking with people, usually.
Ah, yeah, no, I only call them
I'm
in
used to
if I need
scavenging,
them.
mostly.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I try to be self-sufficient where I don't need to use the supply beacon as frequently.
Supplies!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, those two was going to be a problem.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting sentry!
Warning, you objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down a sentry!
Ah!
Calling in reinforcements!
Or it can bounce.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There's one down.
Joining the...
And I was immediately killed. I don't know how it gave Xandu credit for killing me. I have no idea how it did that. There's number 2.
That works.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300
There
meters.
are grenades by the... I am going to...
Yep. Yeah, if you guys ever need the resupply thing, just feel free to drop it whenever you need it. I don't use it that frequently, and I try my best to not rely on it.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
All right. Fucking light
I
got
could
in
have
the way.
mountain surf. Let me know if you need help on the base.
All right, I will.
Say
I
hello
think
to
I'm
democracy.
about done with it.
Outpost
Yep.
destroyed.
Done.
Alright, heading to evac and starting it.
Yep, en route.
Extraction is available.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry. Inbound.
Hover pack, quasar cannon. Anyone wants them, take them.
Calling down a sentry.
I have a
Calling
laser
down a
cannon
sentry.
that I called in. Feel free to take.
Calling down a
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
There we go. They just spawned in between south and southwest. That is the patrol spawn and location.
Got it. I will keep my barrel pointed.
Yep, another patrol already spawned in. Yep. And Eagle 1 got it.
Well, nice.
ETA
I'll
T-minus
take that.
30 seconds.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Calling down a sentry.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
All right, we can go. Let's get out of here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget
Extraction
depleted.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh, nice. You leveled up on that last level to 148.
You have maintained our way of life.
Yep, getting there. Slowly but surely.
2 more levels, and you got this. Yeah, Eagle One is dead. Honestly, like, I wish they would do something about that. Because, like, the pilots you called in, they're on point. But that DSS
Yeah,
Eagle strafing
yeah.
run... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, that's because Eagle 1 is the best. The DSS Eagles are not so much.
That's fair. I think, honestly, if they would just let us control them as a stratagem, it would be way easier and way better. Because at least it could be directed to where it's most efficient.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to, like, yeah, that's a good idea to improve it, but I don't know how I feel about that, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. All right, now I just need 250 orange ones. 3 more upgrades and my ship's maxed out.
Nice.
All right, Bry, Zandastu, are you guys going to be sticking around for some more games? Because if so, we can increase the difficulty.
Let me check what time it is. It is nearly 2 a.m., so I think I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Have fun though.
All right, sounds good. Thank you for jumping in. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Oh, shoot, wrong one. There we go.
Wow, okay, I get it. Alright, have a good night.
All right, see ya. You're good for a
Allied
few?
destroyer has
Okay.
left squadron.
What does upgrading the ship do? So upgrading the ship does a number of things depending on what module you upgrade. So not only does it change it cosmetically on what you can see, as you can see the images change as I go through everything, but each one's got its own permanent buff that it adds to you, your stratagems, or overall capabilities essentially. So like these are all the support weapons. This is all the orbital stuff. This is all the Eagle One stuff. This is all the everything stuff, making everything faster, more efficient. This is the sentries, and then this is also sentries. So, lots and lots of things. All right, Zendastu. You want to stay with 5 or you want to go up to a 6? The last one was a 5. Yeah, Ace, if you, whenever you do get into Helldivers, the one that I recommend you max out first, like get the basic of everything upgraded, like the very first one for everything, and maybe the second one. But the bridge should be your very first one that you actually take all the way to 5, because the bridge is going to decrease the cooldowns on all stratagems, regardless of what they are, by I think it's like an additional 10%. So the bridge is the one that I recommend first maxing out. Mic's not working. Okay. Well, let's run some 5s, see how we do against the 5s. Just the pair of us, and then if it's too easy, we'll go up. We'll be doing the Incinerator Core here with the DSS support, if you're cool with all of that. Okay, cool.
Well done, Helldiver. This operation will swiftly usher this planet's salvation.
There we go. Alright, let's get a wall defense going.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, so this is going to be a wall defense. I'll take left, you take right. Hold the walls sector as long as you can as we're building up the back center line to fall back to.
Allied
Badger,
destroyer
Badger.
has joined squadron.
Are you here for a few games too? Because if you're here for a few, we can actually go up one more difficulty. Unless you guys... we can start this one. Alright, so this is a walled defense, Badger. We're gonna control left and right. Kind of float between us, giving support wherever it's needed. And then we're gonna build up the back center line to fall back to if one of the wall sections is compromised. But we're trying to hold the outer walls long as we can. I think I'll go that way. And there will be turrets on the supply pods.
Launch initiated.
Bridge, got it. See, Uncle Sam, this is where anime started at first. Hiroshima, August 2nd. Nugget. How you doing, Uncle Sam? Welcome in, welcome in.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
I'm on left. And you guys... Xandatsu. You are on left, or sorry, on the right side, and Badger, you're floating between them.
Affirmative. Requesting sentry.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
Marking location. Tagging location. Never mind.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
We're gonna build a supply line
Throwing
here,
supply beacon.
so that way the very first thing they have to get through before hitting these stairs are the supply turrets.
Dropships.
Affirmative.
I don't think they actually got anybody dropped off.
Whatever it takes. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Heavy. South. Close. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Have a taste of democracy.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down supplies. Requesting air support. Calling down fortifications.
Dropships. Southeast.
You guys good over there?
Calling down a sentry. Affirmative.
Outstanding.
Requesting sentry.
Maybe if they have the brain, they'll drop them farther out. That would be allowing them to have AI capabilities. And if they were smart and they had true AI capabilities, then they would just skip the whole fucking wall entirely and just drop it back where it needs to go.
Freedom forever! Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Drop ship. New mag. My life for Super Earth.
I'm down.
Calling in reinforcements.
But I got that fucking Hulk first.
Affirmative.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty. Mag's empty. All my position. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down. Requesting sentry.
Gotta go. Have a good night. Be safe. Oh, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out and talking. And I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful evening yourself.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
Badger, you need to move. You're blocking my shots. Thank you. That's twice.
Freedom never
Okay.
sleeps!
Do not shoot that weapon next to my emplacements. You've destroyed it twice now on me.
Not today! Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Requesting sentry.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling down a sentry.
I need a team reload!
Requesting sentry.
Dropping items. Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Requesting sentry!
Aiming in an eagle.
Requesting fortifications!
Calling down a sentry.
Get some! Get some! Throwing supply beacon! Affirmative. Calling down a
Heavy. South. Close. Requesting sentry. You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Pelican 1
Extraction
approaching pickup.
request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
This is Pelican 1 requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius.
Helldivers never die!
Calling down a sentry.
I can't get off this gun. It's not letting me off the gun. There we go.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Well, sorry. I'm back. I had to do something. Oh, no worries. You know, it's chill here and nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to keep a consistent...
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
level of energy here.
Reinforcement
Extraction
budget
complete.
depleted.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Predictable. There we go. That's the phrase I'm looking for. I like to keep it predictable here.
Liberty has seen you through.
All right, cool. We held the wall on both sides. You guys did outstanding. We didn't even have to fall back to the center line. Nice, 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 nice. Sorry for shooting a turret. Oh no, it's the airburst effect. It's the enemies were so close that when the airburst effect would take it, would kill them, there would be enough damage resistance in the air or damage AOE from the explosion that it was taking out the turret. So yeah, that's all it was. It wasn't a deliberate thing. I knew you weren't targeting it. I watched you do it, you know, so, but it's the size of it's the radius of the explosion from the airburst effect. That was what was taking out the turrets. Is your group going for another round? Oh yeah. Well, I am. And they're welcome to join me. But I'm going to be doing this for another probably 6 hours, if not more.
Welcome back. Well done.
Be back soon? Alright, sounds good.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright. On that note, give me one moment. I will be right back, and then we can... We're either going to launch an ICBM or retrieve valuable intel. If it's just you and I, Badger, we'll probably go retrieve the valuable intel. If we get a third party, then we'll hit the ICBM first. But I will be right back. Please stick with me, everyone, through the break. And for those watching, if you guys haven't hit those like and subscribe buttons, please do that. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. What does... Oh, welcome back, Zandastu.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, now we can.
All right. Awesome.
All right, so what does the... I have no idea what the Jar 5 Dominator does. I'll chase that next. I just got one more stratagem to unlock. All right, so... Well, with all three of us here, let's go launch an ICBM, shall we?
Sounds like fun.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Yes, I'm still kicking. Good. Good. All right. So, right here, because we got to hit that power generator first.
Orbit synchronized.
not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Requesting tech pack. Affirmative. Got equipment. 3 of them fire. Objective located. Southeast.
Yep.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters. Affirmative.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing. I'm sorry.
Request approved.
Requesting
Reinforcements
orbital
on the way.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Is there other tech packs you can get? What do you mean tech packs? Expand.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
I'm sorry. Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. I'll handle the terminal.
The jetpack. What else? Well, I have a hover pack. There's a jetpack as well. And then there's a guard dog that shoots ballistic weapons. There's a,
Calling down a
which is
sentry.
that one right there. And then there's another one that shoots lasers. And then there's a gas one. There's ammunition backpacks for various heavy support weapons. And there's also
Engaging terminal.
supply pack, which allows everyone to resupply off of you or you to resupply yourself. I think that's a... Oh, and there's shields. There's various shields that are backpacks. Directional shields, bubble shields, ballistic shields. I think that's all of them for backpacks. Am I missing anything?
Requesting air support.
Sounds about right to me.
Affirmative.
Marking location. South.
Affirmative. Found something. I'm on it.
Badger, go up, because you're really good. You got a high explosive build. Go up and clear those red clouds. To the north, specifically.
Tagging map. North.
Yep,
Far.
specifically that one. And then I'll stick with you, Zendastu.
Sounds good.
Actually, it's fairly quiet over here. I'm gonna go grab those launch codes.
Go for it. I got it.
The ammo sounds best, but don't read my things till you're safe.
Found something.
It comes down to play styles. Everyone's got a different thing that they're really good at. Like Helldiver Jess, for example, runs a recoilless rifle with the ammunition backpack if she's solid with it. Big Bear, he runs a bubble shield on his backpack. So, and he's really good at staying alive as a result. Me, I use a hover pack for 360 surveillance.
One step closer to
So
mission
it's
complete.
all play style. You'll find the equipment that works with your play style.
Activating jump pack.
Mission map updated.
All right, do you want to head for the ICBM first before we hit the east side objectives? Or
Yeah.
do you want to do main objective first?
Tagging map. North.
Let's hit the. Let's get the ICBM out of the way, and then we can clear everything else together.
Sounds good. En route.
Supplies.
Outpost destroyed.
So more reconnaissance unit. Yeah, that's. I play a. So I usually play as the command element because I have to be the one that selects missions and all of those things. So the command element needs to have command and control over the entire battlefield, meaning that I have to be able to be the most informed person on the map, as far as around my surroundings, enemy movement, things of that nature. And this allows me to get that 360-degree view. And I usually, if you watch, I'll run with my map open a lot of the time, just so that I can make sure that there's no enemies around me.
West.
So,
Hey, sorry to interrupt. I found a double door over here.
West.
en route.
Activating jump pack.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle.
That sounds horrible.
Tagging
It
location.
is for a lot of people. A lot of people don't like having to keep up with those many things, but it's part of my training. It's part of the things that I did for my career in real life, so it's not that much of a change for me. It's just this time I can't die, my friends can't die, so we're good to go, you know?
I'm on it.
Arc thrower
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
and a flame unit.
Calling down a sentry.
Arc thrower, flamethrower, and Rex slips.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Super credits.
All right.
Badger's down, call him in. You're closer to where he went down.
I got him.
Reinforcing.
They were both super credits, so we got 20 out of that.
Sweet.
No one can die, unfortunately. I'm saying that it's good, no one can die. Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows you to take more risks and take more time in the situation and not have to make such immediate decisions.
Bots, southeast.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Marking location, east, cancel that. Requesting sentry.
Western perimeter's clear.
I got the terminal.
Requesting tag pack. Affirmative.
Box. Southeast.
Yep, I see him.
Requesting sentry. I got the terminal. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
All right, you got this, Z. I'm gonna go reinforce Badger.
Sending in an eagle.
Go for it. I got it.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh, nice.
Eat this.
Oh, Badger pissed off a cannon turret.
Calling in reinforcements. Ready to liberate.
I got a few more buttons I gotta push before I can join you guys.
Yeah, that's fine. The dudes that were lighting me on fire exploded,
Reinforcements have been launched.
and that's what killed me.
Reporting to the front. Dropping a pin. South. 50 meters.
What did you just use, Badger?
Galactic liberation. You
Because whatever it was, it took me out.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright, let's try this again.
Southeast. Far.
Joining the fray.
Now, where is my bag? Oh, we got blown all the way outside. There we go.
Bots. South.
There isn't actually a part of the ground that you didn't rearrange, is there?
Affirmative.
Hi, Command says, hey, Dear Badger, go take out that one installation. Terraforms an entire continent. You're more of a supplier or a medical field if there are these? Yes, there is. There is absolutely support roles. A little hard to solo dive as a support role, but it is something that is highly valued amongst Helldiver squads.
To the sky. Have a taste of democracy.
Tagging location. Southeast.
Warning, you are in range
Objective
of enemy
located.
artillery.
Southeast. Sending in an eagle. Affirmative.
Rare sample
Tagging
acquired.
map. East. 200 meters. Southeast. 50 meters.
Oh my goodness.
Tagging
Calling
map.
down a
East,
sentry.
100 meters. Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters. Affirmative.
Have a taste of democracy.
Calling in orbital strike. Negative.
Warning,
Sentry.
you are in range of enemy artillery.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Outpost destroyed.
He's
How'd
landscape.
like
There
a
you
taste
go.
of freedom?
Calling down a
Badger
sentry.
Badger's landscaping services.
Backpack inbound. Affirmative.
All right, that northern base is taken out.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 50 meters.
Say hello to democracy.
See a beacon I'm gonna go for. I'll be there in just a few.
Yep. I'm gonna call it in. Feel free to explore if you guys
Calling in
want.
extraction.
No one gets on board until we're all here.
Northeast.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Calling down a support weapon.
There'll also be a hover pack and a quasar cannon here if anyone wants them.
Calling down supplies. Freedom never sleeps.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry.
Affirmative. Bots. Northwest.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Hitting that extract.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Shoot, I brought the anti-tank replacement, not the rockets. All right, everybody ready?
I think we're good.
All right, let's get out of here.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement
Extraction
budget
completed.
completed.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Engine's cut out, falls to the ground. Fuck. Mechanical failure. Yeah, as soon as we finish this next one, we'll jump it up to a 6 or 7. Probably a 7 with all 3 of us, if you guys are sticking around.
I can stick around for a few more.
Okay. I think we got one more in this trio, and then we can go up. I think 2 more. With us, I think we're all capable of doing that. Successfully. Mexican cars. I had an uncle that had that happen to him in the army. Yeah, mechanical failure, unfortunately, is a very common issue with military equipment.
Liberty is victorious once more.
Nine more.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
All right, last one. This one's retrieve valuable data.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I think we're gonna do something similar where Badger, I'm gonna send you with your high explosives to go deal with whatever clusters we got. So probably put us here, let us all arm up, and then we can reassess from there. I had. Let's see. He was on the other plane, but plane 100% KIA. Unfortunately, that's also a big thing that ends up happening with the. So Army only has rotary aircraft. Let's put that one out there real quick. So Army does not have planes. They only have helicopters, and when those helicopters fail, 100% is going down, and we're going to have everyone, if not most everyone, KIA'd on it. Luckily, though, the person that's responsible for the maintenance is also on that helicopter. It's an Army policy. The person in charge of the maintenance of that vehicle is with the vehicle. So when it goes down, they're on it too. So we don't have a rinse and repeat of that same mistake.
I never heard that before. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the maintenance crew chiefs. They're the door gunners on helicopters.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Right behind us.
Backpack inbound.
You got an Eye of Sauron, huh? Where's our cannon? I'll take care of the whole. Hulk's down.
Not today.
And we've already got reinforcements being chopped off to the southwest.
Ready to liberate. Calling down the sentry.
Objective complete.
Requesting sentry.
But yeah, the Army felt that that was the best way to motivate the maintenance people to care about their jobs, was to put the guy in charge of it all on the ship, on the aircraft. I don't know if the Air Force does it or not, but that's how you get to be we call them space shuttle door gunners, because they have to wear those Darth Vader helmets. But yeah, that's it. If you ever want to be a door gunner in a helicopter, that's how you got to do it. You got to go into maintenance.
From my understanding in the Air Force, whenever something happens with a plane, all the personnel that were involved with said plane, the ground crew, they're all tested, there's inquiries done, there's a lot of paperwork and a lot of investigations done whenever something happens with Air Force aircraft.
Interesting. Yeah, the only time I had to deal with the Air Force was when they were throwing us out of airplanes. And every time they would do that, they would drop us in the fucking trees.
Affirmative. Found something.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Found a couple of medals.
Outstanding.
Clear the area.
This is all heavy incinerator devastators. All of them are, except for the four Hulks that are here. 5. There's 5 Hulks here.
Liberty, save me! Calling down a sentry. Have a taste of democracy.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
Freedom never sleeps! I got the terminal!
Found something! Sending in an eagle!
Alright,
Package acquired!
I got it.
Affirmative.
Dropping package! Package acquired!
Alright. I am running to the North Z to drop this off. Think you can take care of those last two red clouds down here? Zendaster?
Tagging map. Northwest.
To the west, I'll take care of them.
Outstanding. Thank you.
Tagging map. Northwest. 50 meters.
Well, not me. I'll be in infantry unit, and then my name says enough. That's fair. That's what I was in. I was airborne infantry in a tier 3 unit, and I did 2 tours in Afghanistan. I love the infantry. I just wish they'd let us do our job. They kept sending us home. It's like I can't do my job at home. I requested to stay both times. It's called the 4187 request form. You use them for like everything in the army.
Reloading!
And surprisingly, for those who don't know, the infantry, United States Army infantry, out of all of the jobs in the army, they have the most college degrees, the most college credits, and the highest ASVAB scores
Outpost
collectively
destroyed.
as a job.
Sending in an eagle.
Freedom forever!
Took down a drop ship with a 500. Really? I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty dope.
Affirmative.
Dropping package!
Okay.
Requesting air support.
I was down. I'm down. I didn't have any stims.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Thank you.
Requesting sentry. Tagging location. Northwest. Affirmative.
Ready to liberate.
Hellbomb
Calling down a
armed.
support
Clear
weapon.
the area.
Requesting
Calling in a
tactics.
hellbomb.
Outpost cleared.
Calling in reinforcements.
Holy crap, man.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the
You have a
area.
shotgun. Fuck off.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Dropping a pin.
Calling
Northeast.
down a
Far.
sentry. Requesting sentry. Package acquired. Tagging map. Northeast. 50 meters.
That's crazy. You're a very skilled person. I'd tried to be. My job required it. Anything that was related to my job, I got very good at.
Dropping package.
Calling down a sentry!
Throwing supply beacon. Engaging terminal. New mag. Requesting air. Affirmative. Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, Z, you went down. I didn't realize that.
No, you're good. It was barrage hit me. Came out and oh shit! I'm sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Like I was like, what the hell?
You're good.
Mission at 30
There's
minutes
2
remaining.
Hulks to the southeast.
I'm on it. Requesting sentry. East, 50 meters. Calling down a support weapon. I got the
Hellbomb
terminal.
clear the area!
Calling down a sentry.
That's a rocket sentry landing next to you, Zandastu.
Oh, good. Go for it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Back away.
Calling down a sentry. Engaging.
Hey, are you guys wanting me to go back and get those samples over here? I dropped a couple of common and a few rare.
Another
I
Not that
honestly don't need them.
It's not that important.
extract
All right.
The amount of the orange samples that I need, that it won't make a difference. I'm at.
Alright.
I need 250 of those. So we'll collect enough on the higher difficulties once we finish this one. Just
Fair enough.
passively.
Yeah, I maxed out. I'm just asking to be polite.
Which I appreciate, because yeah, I do
Yeah.
need rares. I'm realistic about how many I need.
Fair enough.
Something.
How's the hub?
Tagging map, south, 100 meters.
Let's see here. Actually, it looks like we're gonna have a
Activating jump pad. Requesting sentry.
clean extraction, surprisingly.
Throwing supply beacon.
All right. Calling it in.
Yep,
Throwing supply beacon.
I'm gonna get up high.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
To the skies.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, I don't see any
ETA
enemies.
T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be clean. All right, cool.
The attractions seem to be pretty clear once we clear out the rest of the map. So.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down support weapons.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting TACPAC.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Activating jump pack. Requesting TACPAC.
All right. Let's go. And we can go up in difficulty.
Countdown
Provide us all a
initiated.
little bit
Stand
more of
by
a
for
challenge.
takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Badger, while we're on the ship, check and see how many purple samples you need, the supers. And you said you're maxed on everything, Zandastu?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I
Okay.
don't even bother with the samples anymore, at least not for myself. So, if you guys need them, I'll be happy to pick them up.
I know for sure for me, it's just the orange ones I'm always short on. I only need like 4 more upgrades on the ship and I'm done. 3 or 4.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
I officially have the final stratagem unlocked. Nice. Alright. Now that... Jar 5. Where is that weapon? Ah, Steeled Veterans. 72. Okay. Back now. Alright, outstanding. How many purples do you need for your next upgrade for your ship, Badger? You need 20? Okay. So we'll make sure to prioritize grabbing those two. At least the supers. You guys want to go 7 or 6? I'm thinking 7 with 3 of us.
I'm good with 7, yeah. We can get more super samples that way as well.
Alright, cool. And Badger says 7 as well. Cool. 7 it is. Let's see here. That's... They're all spreading democracy. Okay, so... Start with the high value assets then?
Sounds like a plan.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Packs are in. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Somehow last week I managed to hurt my back at work. That's unfortunate. Is it just like it's sore, or did you actually like break something? This is wall defense. Sore muscles tear, I think. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Let me think here. I'm guessing a minor tear, if any tear, right? Because if it was a major tear, you didn't have any need to go to the hospital to see if it needs to be reattached. So, minor tear, probably taking it easy. How's your anti-inflammatory intake looking?
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Calling down supply.
This supply beacon, we're making a straight line all the way across with supplies.
Sounds good.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down support weapon.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Was lifting heavy bands, and twisting, I think. Do you have full range of motion still? Yes, you have full range of motion? Okay. Well then... Ow!
Bots, east, 50 meters.
My machine gun's first reaction was to shoot at me, and then the enemy.
Bots, east, 50 meters.
Get some! Get some!
Alright, well if you have full range of motion, then yeah, I would take it easy, do light stretching with some like anti-inflammatories, plenty of hydration. If you didn't have full range of motion, then I'd be like, you should probably stop playing the game and go to the emergency room. When did you first start playing Helldivers 2? April 3rd. Oh! Strider's down.
Marking location, north. Affirmative.
Tank's down.
Never mind.
Well, that was fun. Yeah, April 3rd is when I started playing.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down supplies.
You will
Calling
never
down
destroy our way of life.
fortification.
Position.
Dang, military. I saw you don't have all the war bonds. Did you unlock the Western one? I have all of the war bonds. I have all of the war bonds, and I have all the stratagems. And I do have the lever action. Yep, I do have the lever action as well. I just don't use it. It doesn't have a high enough rate of fire or a large enough magazine for it to be relevant when you're fighting hordes.
Have a taste of democracy. Get some! Get some! Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Say hello to democracy.
Oh,
Calling down a sentry.
shit. There's a strider on my end, and they just broke my guns coming in. Let's see. Top Gun style.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry.
Alright, watch yourself, Badger. I'm gonna be dropping an emplacement here. I don't want it to tag you.
Requesting fortifications.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down supplies.
What's your go-to primary and secondary after the Senator got Enterprise swapped to the laser, the Talon, you mean? Rook and Lever myself. I tend to do more marksman type gameplay in my group when I play. My Senator is still my primary, still my secondary preference, and then my primary, depending on what I'm fighting, will switch back and forth between the Liberator Penetrator, which is what I'm using right now. I'm almost maxed out on it, and the
Calling down
Reprimand.
a sentry.
Now, I would use the Reprimand on everything if they had magazine attachments to give us more magazine capacity. I would just use the Reprimand personally. But it just doesn't have the magazine capacity needed to fight bugs.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I wish they would give yep, the talent. I missed the higher pen, but it has nearly identical stats, which is better control ammo. Yeah, I wish they would give us guns with more mags, drums, just more customization than what we actually got so far. That's true. I wish the same thing, and I think everybody does. But we also got to keep in mind, like, this is a game that replaced its engine while it was live. So, anything that gives us a new feature we're asking for, no matter how small, is a win, considering how unstable this game should be based on the fact that they replaced their engine while it was active.
Say hello to democracy.
So, I'll take the little ones, but I think everyone's in agreement. We need far more customization.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Calling down a sentry.
I know a few of the SMGs have nice buffs, but grinding them takes time. My reprimand's at level 20. This one is my Liberator Penetrator currently is at 24,
Calling down a sentry.
about to be 25. I think I'm only like 1 or 2 missions away from getting 25 on it. You're blocking the door with your mech? Nice. Good, 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 good.
Get some! Get some!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Sentry.
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting supplies. Requesting
I see what you mean by blocking the door.
Calling down a sentry.
Let's see.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications.
Yeah, sure. I was thinking we'd get armored APC.
Calling down a sentry.
Go. Hold on a second. Let me finish this out. This should be the last little wave.
Say hello to democracy.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay. Armored APC, the Earth Defense, but guess not. No, but we did get to see Seif in action, and we got to see the artillery pieces that we get to manually fire. Those were all really cool.
Dropships, northeast. Dropships, northeast.
For prosperity.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Calling down a sentry.
This is Pelican 1.
All right.
Have visual on the extraction zone.
Let's get out of here.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I need to dive more, but Night Rain has been eating up all my time.
Pelican 1 preparing
I haven't
to
even
depart.
checked out
Shuttle
Night Rain
launch
yet.
in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican
I don't
1
know that I'm
beginning
going
ascent.
to, if I'm being honest.
Victory was never in doubt.
That went by very smooth, gentlemen. Good game.
It did. And all of the doors remained intact the entire time. I don't think any of us died either.
Nope.
Let's see. It's supposed to be super armored, according to a leak. It tanked a few rockets. Well, it might be a future thing, because I know there's also going to be the presidential palace that's supposed to also have been leaked, and an image of a gentleman wearing the officer type attire that's also been leaked. So there's plans for the future, clearly. So maybe we'll get the tank then, or the armored APC there. It's crazy how cinematic the game is, especially when running around with a bunch of the CF troops firing squids. Yeah. Honestly, the CF troopers were really cool. I was just upset that I couldn't complete a single mission. Like, I got to experience some of those things, but my game would always crash or glitch out or freeze up before I was able to complete a mission. So I wasn't able to stream any of it or complete any of it, but I was able to experience some of it. That was pretty nice. But whatever the last patch was they did made it so I could stream and do all of that again. Let's see. Night Rain is definitely more enjoyable with friends. Voice comms, I can understand how From Software decided to launch it without text or voice chat. It's probably because it's phasing out the older generations of gaming, because realistically most gaming now supports voice chat, so it makes sense that as the industry evolves, it's going to progress towards that direction. Especially because, think about Sony, right? You can't use any microphone with Sony. You have to use a Sony microphone with PlayStation exclusively, right? So it makes sense that they're starting to phase that out, and businesses are beginning to capitalize on it, and businesses are the ones phasing it out, so that way they can continue to profit off of the other accessories that go along with the gaming.
Mission accomplished without a single casualty.
One more mission and I get to upgrade, max out my penetrator. But yeah, Paxarin. See, I got them all. All of them are unlocked. And there's that rifle you were asking about. The R6 Deadeye. Have you heard of the game called Roadcrafter? No. Tell me about Roadcrafter. What is Roadcrafter?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
You build roads. So it's like SimCity, essentially. Just the roads, though. Do you get to like test the roads out or anything?
Synchronized.
Figure we'll go here, go straight up, drop down.
Sounds good.
Basically, yes, but scout with vehicles and then use heavy units. Interesting. Honestly, if I was more into driving games, I'd probably be interested in that. Like, playing it. Just driving games have never been my jam. Except for, and this may not be popular, but Star Wars Pod Racers. I really like that game. And Mario Kart 64. Zendastu, are you playing any other games other than Helldivers?
I'm playing Sea of Thieves with a couple friends of mine. So, I'm not doing too much of that. And some Skyrim, Fallout 4, a little bit of stuff here and there.
Who's your favorite faction in Fallout 4?
I can't really say for sure. I usually side with the Minutemen right away. With Preston, I do that, and then the Railroad. I stick with those guys quite a bit. I don't know if I have a favorite faction though.
If I can use the militarized mods to like make a proper Minutemen faction, I like siding with them. But if I'm doing an unmodded vanilla playthrough, I usually end up with the Brotherhood of Steel because at least the faction is uniformed.
True.
I hate power armor though in that game. I think 76 is the only one that I actually enjoyed wearing power armor in. Oh, in the first one. You kind of have to have power armor in the first game. Good luck fighting a Deathclaw otherwise. Oh shit.
Get away.
There was 3 of them.
Freedom forever!
We're about to have guests here.
Oh, we walked right into it. All right.
The supply pod has a machine gun on it.
Requesting sentry.
Main objective near your position. Objective critical strike
Gunship
available.
to the west. Gunship factory's right there.
I see him.
Ah, fuck, I missed.
Got him.
He's second one.
Requesting sentry.
Objective critical strategy.
Gonna take a little while for my Quasar to cool down. See if I can get it.
He's behind a mountain for me. I'm
Got
gonna go
him.
take this factory out. You guys start that mission objective. I'm gonna take this out. Oh shit! There's two gunships factories right next to each other.
Calling down a sentry.
Target rich environment.
Yep.
Objective critical strategy available.
Let's see if I can get them both with one. Nope. I got killed by burning while I was floating down to the ground. But I did get that bomb
Request
summoned in.
approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy. Calling down a sentry.
You got a Hulk?
Where's the Hulk at? I see him.
On my position.
I got him. No problem.
Drop ships. Bots, northwest. Requesting fortifications.
Objective critical stratagem available.
West,
Hellbomb
100
armed!
meters.
Clear the area!
Democracy's dignity maintained. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Affirmative. Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters.
Got one of them. Going in for the second.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a Hellbomb!
Sending in an Eagle.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed! Clear the
Armed, running away.
Reloading!
Mission is progressing.
Down. Good to go.
Requesting sentry!
Deploying sentry.
There we go.
Democracy delivered.
Sentry! Northeast, 200 meters.
Fence is down. Quasar cannon should be clear to shoot through.
Outpost cleared.
Good.
Calling down fortifications. Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
Oh, god damn it. You're blocking the turret with that bubble.
Reinforcing! Democracy has landed.
Outpost cleared.
Team reload required. Bots, northwest. Cancel that. Heavy, northwest. 100 meters.
That thing. Good kills.
Affirmative.
Let's clear that big base
Thank
out.
you.
And then we'll get that
Tagging
objective
map.
point.
North, 200 meters.
And then we'll clear the little one on the way down.
Tagging
By the
map.
way,
North,
anybody
100
watching,
meters.
if you guys want to jump in, we do have one slot available.
Objective located. West.
I think that's LiDAR.
Affirmative.
Let's hit the LiDAR. Let's divert for that.
Later.
Sending in
Do
an
it.
Eagle. I'm sorry.
Oh, 500 kg.
Tactical asset near your location.
Sentry.
Ooh. Oh, it's a Sauron's
Oh.
eye down there. Badger, see that Sauron's eye? Go kill it.
New mag.
Oh, I didn't even see them drop a tank in front of me.
They dropped the Hulk right here for me. I tank.
Calling down a sentry. Fire in the hole. Request.
Calling down a sentry.
tanks are down.
I got the terminal!
Automaton facility destroyed.
Affirmative! Rolling supply beacon!
Supply beacon's got a turret on it. Be careful.
Get some! Get some! Supplies. Requesting fortifications!
Supplies are down and ready.
Engaging terminal!
Mission
Clear.
map updated.
Alright.
All right,
Mission
big
at
base
30
next.
minutes remaining.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters. Sweet liberty, my leg!
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
There's at least 2 Hulks in there. Be careful. One's
Calling
down.
down a sentry! Sending in an eagle!
Second Hulk's down. There's a tank in there.
Heavy. North. 50 meters.
Calling down a sentry!
Outpost cleared.
Clear.
Save me!
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Affirmative. Requesting sentry.
You guys good?
Affirmative.
There's a
Marking
whole
location
mess over
west.
here.
Roger. In rank.
Requesting air support.
Corral some of these guys.
Oh, you're there. I just can't see you to hit you. There you are. Hulk's down. Badger, supplies.
Calling down fortification! Supply. Affirmative.
Oh,
I missed.
I got him.
Good kill. Good kill.
Move to the objective point. I got a clean line of sight on this thing.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters. Affirmative.
Outpost destroyed.
There's a couple stragglers in there. And that's the Eagle one. Eagle from DSS got him. Nope, there they are. We're starting out the gate with reinforcements coming in when we haven't even been oh my goodness, detected yet.
Northeast, on my position.
Fucking Raj.
Calling down a sentry.
Objective critical stratagem
Requesting
available.
sentry.
Requesting air support.
One Hulk down.
Requesting sentry.
Oh no. My equipment's up here.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There we go. That's how I get the stuff
Joining the fray.
down. Whoa.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Throwing grenade. Drop calling down fortifications.
Alright,
You've done your duty.
now
You may
let's start
extract with honor.
hitting all these diamonds and such. Find the supers.
Tagging map east, 200 meters.
All right.
Tagging location, northeast. Cancel that. Sending in an eagle.
To the skies. Reinforcing.
Found the supers?
I have not.
No, I got them. I'm saying I found them.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yep.
Reporting to the front. Calling down a sentry. Calling in an eagle.
And there we go. Nice and clear.
Supplies.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
I got one off.
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Hey, Pixie, welcome in, welcome in.
Danger, west.
Another sample collected for democracy.
Who is Z3?
Going in,
Z3
Eagle.
is Zandastu is Z3. And then we've got Badger with us as well.
Drop ships.
Got some towers close to extraction, just for a heads up.
Say that again?
A couple of towers over here pretty close to extraction.
Okay. Damn, I found a bunker and nobody is nearby. Alright, I'll move on.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, Badger. I'm reinforcing you. If that's cool.
Calling in reinforcements!
There we go. Z3, will you go grab those samples that he was carrying?
Yeah, where was he? Oh, right over here. Okay, I'll be right there.
Yep, thanks. And then Badger, you can help me with this door.
Affirmative.
Dropping a pin. South. Close. Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Tech pack inbound.
Alright, inside.
I'm sorry. No pain, no freedom.
Alright, there's a hover pack for you.
Affirmative. Thank you. Support weapon inbound.
And that's a quasar cannon for you.
Thank you.
Figure until your stuff's down for cooldown, you could use something.
We've got equipment.
Ooh, I missed a sample over there. Yeah, keep going towards extraction, clearing the map, and I will catch up. Here it is.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Z3, once you get to extraction,
Calling
if
in an
you
eagle.
are able, feel free to call in.
All right, sounds good.
Supplies, northwest.
Bunker, as Raj, in route, Badger.
To the skies!
Calling in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
On extraction.
Calling in extraction. Requesting fortifications.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Taking map. South. Far. I'm on it!
After this bunker, head straight to extraction.
Affirmative.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Ooh, super credits. Nice.
ETA T-minus 1 minute,
Affirmative.
30 seconds.
So Zandastu, are you been donating your resources and credits and stuff to the super station then?
Drop ship.
Or just
I've been
recording?
trying. I haven't donated in a while though.
Well, to be fair, it was gone for a while.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about it. Now they're dropping everything over here in extraction.
Yep.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down
ETA
fortifications.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down
ETA
a
T-minus
sentry!
20
I got
seconds.
Striders and Hulks all over me over here.
Affirmative.
We're almost there.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Sending in an eagle. Box, southeast, 50 meters.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Calling down a sentry.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Requesting sentry!
Deploying sentry.
To the sky!
Requesting air support.
Extract. Extract. Oh, yep.
Prosperity!
Oh, good kills.
Everything's all messed up. Do you guys pick up my samples I dropped over here?
I did. I grabbed him.
All right, I think we're good to go, guys.
All right, go.
Countdown initiated. Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
Pelican
beginning
was
ascent.
sliding off the edge.
Another victory for the right side of history.
And I gotta go do some things. All right, Badger. Thanks for running with us. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you, bro.
All right. Well, if anyone watching wants to jump in, we do have 2 slots available. Well, launching an ICBM. We should be able to do that, just the 2 of us.
Oh yeah, not a problem.
Now, I'm good on supers, so we don't have to hunt those down this go around.
What are we looking for again?
I just need the orange ones. So, if you happen to see
Oh,
them,
okay.
grab them. If not, don't go out of your way.
Not a problem.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Fire incidents is the sort
Woo!
of statistical anomaly I'd welcome.
Maxed it out finally.
Good night.
What's that?
Talk to the wife.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about
All right,
that.
Mission
ICBM.
coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I'm thinking here because we gotta activate this first. And
Yeah.
this is just a smash and grab thing.
Yeah. And then we can clear that right up over by extraction when we get there.
Yep.
Launch initiated.
Supply pod has guns on it. I figure we might need the extra firepower when we're launching the ICBM itself.
Sounds like a plan.
There's a
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambition.
really shitty place to be.
Calling down support weapon. Requesting sentry. Requesting tech pack. Requesting sentry.
Oh, shit. I'm just marking it for the map.
Objective located. Southwest. 200 meters.
There is a cannon tower right there. Be careful.
All right, coming on over. I see it.
Outpost destroyed.
It's damaged. One more hit to the turret should do it. Alright, I'm taking that gunship factory. So that way we don't have that harassing us on top of everything else.
All right, I hit this power supply.
Raj.
Requesting sentry.
Got a sample.
Tactical asset nearby.
Calling down a sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Making progress.
Alright, that's down.
Requesting sentry!
Headed back your way.
Go for it. Everything's so far so good over here.
Mission map updated.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Sub-objective nearby. Outpost cleared.
Nice. Okay. Drop a supply beacon. It'll also give you an extra firepower there. Going for the top turret on this thing. Top turret's gone.
I'm calling some supplies over here. I'm running out of everything.
Yep.
Calling down a sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry!
Calling down a sentry!
Got one of its shin guns. Got one gun left on its face. It's down. Eagle took it out.
Awesome.
Activating jump pack! Get some! Get some!
Got to the terminal.
Yep.
Sample collected!
Shredder tank. It's down.
Calling down a sentry!
Deploying sentry.
Coming from the west.
Yep. I got a gun down there. Taking care of it.
Requesting sentry!
Alright, my headset's dying. Temporary gonna lose comms.
Don't forget to put the dip you made in a container.
Well, one of us can go north, check out this,
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
what's north, and you want to split up or you want to go together?
I think I might actually be able to take a lot of the big north base from here. So start headed towards the, what do you call it? The launch codes. Go get the launch codes.
Dropping a pin. West.
All right.
Far.
To the sky.
Because I can head that direction and pick stuff off along the way from the mountaintops.
All right.
Danger. South.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Rare sample acquired.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Activating jump pack.
Alright, I'm headed towards you. You look like you're in a thick fight.
That's a little bit.
I got 2 automatron factories, or fabricators, and power. So the other ones are on the opposite side. They're going to be on the northwestern side of the base. I just can't access them from here.
Tactical asset near your location.
Meet at sea for artillery?
Tagging map.
Yeah, I'll be
100
there.
meters.
There's a bunker next to it as well.
All right.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
All right, at the artillery.
Package acquired.
Dropping package. Rare sample acquired. Package acquired.
Democracy delivered.
Calling down a sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
High yield explosive static napalm.
Alright, sounds good.
Requesting sentry. Engaging terminal.
Alright, on the opposite side of the wall that's behind you, directly behind that is where you need to go afterwards.
Liberty dispensed.
To the sky.
Dropping a pin. South. 200
I'm
meters.
gonna take this blip out real quick. I'll keep an eye out for those super samples.
Okay. I actually need your help on a bunker, but that's fine. I'll head you
Oh,
down.
wait, yeah, you see someone's bunker. My bad. I completely forgot. My bad, bro. Sorry. It's like 5 in the morning at my time. My bad. You just said that. I'm
You're
so
an
sorry.
hour behind me.
Alright.
I'm on it.
You need ammo?
No, I'm good. Why am I always on fire?
Oh, the meteor storm.
Outpost destroyed.
Well, I guess that was it, right?
Get this Hulk out of the way real quick.
Yeah, it's dead.
And I'm on fire.
The meteor storm took it out. Yeah, the one you're heading towards is dead.
Yeah, you're right. Alright.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
And again,
I'll
I'm
start
not.
heading to the ICBM.
Yep. I'm not too worried about the super samples. If we see them, great. If not, I don't care. It's good.
Alright.
Sample collected.
Outpost destroyed.
All right, big one's done.
Calling down a sentry.
So we can immediately extract after we finish this, because all the side objectives and everything are destroyed now.
Main objective nearby.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I ran in front of you.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
I got the terminal. I'm on it. Activating jump pack. Engaging terminal.
Feel free to use the artillery as you see fit.
Calling
Well-
down supplies.
First one is high yield.
Alright.
Calling down a sentry.
And supplies if you need them. Remember, it's got a gun on it.
Alright.
the terminal! Say hello to democracy!
The diamonds on the west side of the map, if we clear those on the way down to the extraction zone, might be able to get a few more super credits in there too.
Engaging terminal. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Cool. Let's go.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters. Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Down the supers.
Extraction is available.
New mag! Rare sample acquired. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Super credits.
Rare
All
sample
right.
acquired. Slide. Tagging map. Southeast. Far. To the skies. Rare sample acquired.
Base is apparently heavily
Activating jump pad.
occupied. Ah, little dudes though.
Requesting sentry.
Yep.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Mag's empty.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
I'm gonna drop a resupply though.
Rare sample acquired.
Rush.
Slide.
Mines, watch out.
southeast, 50 meters.
More super credits.
All right.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I was getting ready to shoot these mines, but I think I'll wait. All right.
Dropping a pin, north, 50 meters.
Did I miss something? Ah, there it is.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Got a decent amount of super credits on this.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
He must have got disconnected. Let's go call it in and we'll wait for him. Just in case. Nope.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Sending down equipment package. Deploying sentry. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Deploying sentry. ETA T-minus 1 minute. Deploying equipment package. Helldiver lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
The DSS Eagle pilots killed me. Absolutely no reason
Reporting
for
to the
that.
front.
Absolutely none. Alright, let's see. Z must be done, because I don't see them coming back on.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Sending down sentry. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Fire in the hole.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress. For liberty!
Let's check one more time.
Have a
Z's not even online. Maybe he's calling it
Extraction
after he got
complete.
DC'd.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
All right, well, if anyone wants to run with me, I've got 3 slots available.
You have maintained our way of life.
We can adjust difficulty as necessary, but if anyone wants to run with me, let me know.
Welcome back.
Personal order got completed. Nice. We're at 46. Okay, I think that armor was 45, correct? Let's do this. And then we'll get the 16 and get this.
Good evening. I'm Coretta Kelly with momentous, joyous news. We've just received word that Illuminate forces have withdrawn from Super Earth. The defense of Super Earth has succeeded. The valiant Helldivers, aided by
Where are we at? We're at 50, so we still need 100 more. Okay. Fix our uniform, get ourselves squared away there. Where are we at? We're one more mission, maybe? $23. Yeah, that compensator is going to be really nice. Alright, so 23 is where we need. Raj. Save. Oh, we didn't fix the uniform. We didn't fix it. No, I want to hold on to him for when the Master of Ceremony stuff comes back through, because that's what I actually want. Alright, so I'm going to post a friend code. Anybody wants to join, feel free. Alright, anybody wanting to join, go ahead and send the request. We'll get you all joined in, and we can run some missions together. In the meantime, I'm going to take a break. I will be right back. Please stick with me through the break. All right, and we are back. And again, if anyone wants to join, let me know. Get you squared away. And in the meantime, I guess we will decrease difficulty so that we can actually complete content. And then keep working towards getting this Jar 5 Dominator unlocked so we can see what that's about.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight. Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond question.
Alright, so I don't think we're going to be able to complete full operations, but I do think there's going to be quite a few of these little piecemeal ops that we can pull off.
Let us secure the sustenance of Super Earth.
Yeah. Let's try the emergency evacuation. I think I might be able to do that at this difficulty by myself. Maybe. We'll have to see.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What are we doing? Emergency evacuation? Let's go with that.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alright, alright, alright.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Deploying support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
Man. Let's see what we're looking at.
Outpost destroyed.
There's another guy over there that's still alive.
Found something.
Whee!
How'd you
Alright.
like the taste of freedom?
We did get that thing cleared over there by by the Eagle strikes, so let's go ahead and start claiming that as well.
Found something!
Is that LiDAR? That is LiDAR. And that's a stratagem blocker. Let's see if the overlap is there. Yep, overlap is there. So we gotta take the blocker first.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Mag's empty!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, I can see that.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Sub-objective in your vicinity. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Boom, 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 boom. Just walk right on in, like we own the place.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Legit, the only thing that would make this hover pack even better is if you could turn it on and off.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, let's go activate it and get on out of here.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Cheers.
Bot asset destroyed. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Mag's empty!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Mag's empty!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available.
Okay, there we go. One more, right? There we go.
Objective critical
Nice.
stratagem no longer available.
Now, I do believe there was a LiDAR station up here that I was interested in.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem available.
Drop it off. Go.
Mission is progressing.
Okay, can I hit that from here? I probably could if I could see whatever it was.
Tagging map.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Found something.
Okay, we got super credits off of that, so that was nice, very nice. Let's get some ammo. Okay. I wasn't even looking in the right spot. Look at that. Look at that. Listen, I wasn't trying to fight you all, but you have my attention now. Should have just left well enough alone. Y'all would be alive. But no. What gun is that, bro? My primary is the reprimand. Got the reprimand, and then the support weapon is the quasar cannon, and the sidearm is the senator. And my grenade is gas grenades. That is my current loadout. Oh, with a hover pack, obviously.
Freedom forever!
But welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing?
Deploying sentry.
Ah, this is gonna get tight.
Get some! Get some!
Okay. Nice.
Have a taste of democracy! Say hello to democracy! Ugh. Bag's empty.
All right, there we go. Now then.
Main objective near your position. Deploying sentry. Deploying equipment package.
Okay, there we go. Oh. D4. Ow.
Last reload!
There we go, there we go.
Sending down sentry.
Bag's empty!
Helldiver
God damn.
deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Real Helldivers! I don't believe it!
I didn't position that rocket sentry very well.
Deploying sentry.
Okay. That should be a little easier.
Sending down sentry.
This next button should be the last one, and then we can finish clearing this map out. Okay, now,
Dropping a pin.
that I have a problem with. But that I am going to go deal with.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Oh, shit.
Sending down sentry. Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Outpost cleared.
That's called democracy!
And there we go. Now then.
Tagging map.
Next.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Sometimes there's samples over here. Nope, grenades today. Oh, I see them. I see them. I can hit that from distance. I don't have to go inside there either. Nice. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin.
Now you are going to be a little bit more tricky. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, you know I'm here, huh?
Extraction is available.
Oh shit, you don't know I'm here. The Eagle strafing run weakened it enough where that worked.
For prosperity!
And where they need us to go is right there. And that's gonna take a hell bomb. Can I hit you from here?
Found something!
Okay.
objective nearby.
Yep. I know. All right. Ooh.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Cool. Nope. Whoa. Where the hell did this No. No.
Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb, request approved, on its way now.
It's a patrol spawning point. That's the problem. Cheers.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Sending down sentry.
Okay.
Tagging map. Say hello to democracy!
Okay, so this last little bit should be all that we need, and this looks like I can hit it from here. Look at that. Look at it. What a beautiful shot.
Outpost cleared.
And now we're out.
Dropping a pin.
Sending down sentry. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Sending down support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
Okay. So right on the other side of this.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Okay, so then we're gonna go like that. And
Sending
we're
down
gonna go
sentry.
like
ETA
this.
T-minus 1 minute. Deploying sentry.
And then we'll have overlapping sectors of fire. So they can support each other. Gotta go make some shorts. Yay, grocery shopping. Talk to you later. Alright, sounds good. I'll be here.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
There we go.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Cool. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. I do believe I got everything, right? Yeah, because that's the sample spot. So yeah, I think we're good.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
All right. Anyone wants to jump in? We've got spots. Character level and skill level are irrelevant, by the way. We can adjust difficulties as needed. A single person can hold this. Am I trusting the dog? No. No, she has shown that she can't not chew on things, so she can go in her crate until you get back, or I finish, whichever comes first. Anyways, defense of a wall. I can't hold both gates, but I can hold the middle gate by myself. I think I can do that much. Should be able to. And then bring the heavy machine gun turret, because we're not going to be doing the... We don't have to worry about Striders.
Millions gave their lives to defend our home. We will honor their sacrifice.
Mission coordinates.
I don't think I gotta deal with tanks.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thruster.
I don't think I have to deal with tanks.
Orbit synchronized.
I think that'll do. I think that'll work.
Launch initiated.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Okay, so I don't think I can hold the side walls. But I think I can hold this one.
Deploying sentry. Deploying equipment package. Sending down sentry. Deploying weapon emplacement.
Okay. Yep, there we go. Unavoidable friendly fire incidents.
Sending down sentry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There we go. Yep, this will do. This will do nicely. That's a fucking Hulk.
Deploying sentry.
Gotcha. Okay, so the turrets inside despawned, Raj.
Deploying sentry. Deploying sentry.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Actually, the resupply beacon didn't, though.
Sending down equipment package.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Nice. I actually may not have to really get involved very much here. Just keep these two in their exact spots that they're at.
Deploying sentry.
See, it's a little easier than I was anticipating it being.
Deploying weapon emplacement. Sending down sentry.
Hey, this is going pretty smooth. I'm actually kind of pleased. I know the next one's not going to, though. Unfortunately.
Sending down sentry. Sending down equipment package. Deploying sentry. Sending down sentry. Deploying sentry.
Actually, if I drop this on the building,
Weapon emplacement on its way.
will it destroy the building? Is the question. Good. Because then that... Alright, alright, alright.
Deploying sentry.
I need it like right here.
Say hello to democracy!
Sending down sentry. minutes remaining.
Oh, we got the Hulk, okay.
Sending down equipment package.
Have a taste of democracy!
Sending down sentry.
For prosperity!
Okay. Almost ready to put the machine gun emplacement down. And we lost rockets.
Sending down sentry. Deploying weapon emplacement. Sending down sentry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There we go. Now I can be involved. There. That's the setup. That's the ticket. Okay. That's a tank. That is indeed a tank.
To democracy!
Oh no, it's a rocket devastator. Nice.
Sending down sentry.
You've done
Deploying
your
equipment
duty.
package.
You may extract with honor.
Pelican 1
Extraction
approaching pickup.
request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
This is Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius. For liberty!
Yeah, a little bit, bud.
Deploying sentry.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Ooh, this is another good spot. Oh, this is that spot that Bear likes to hang out in. I understand now. Okay. We'll have to check that out next time.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
If anyone wants to jump in, let me know. We got spots. Difficulty can be adjusted. We are sticking with bots though, because that's where the major order is, as well as the player major order. Ooh. Spreading democracy. I don't. This one's gonna be. This one is the one I'm kind of nervous about. I'm not sure that I can do that one on my own because there's too many directions. I don't have like a choke point that I can funnel everything into. That's gonna be a 360-degree security thing. We're gonna try it. It's gonna be tough.
Priority alert. The backbone system.
We'll save it for the cape. You're about to hit 21. Spreading democracy.
Mission coordinates locked.
Repack my bowl here.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Okay. Spread democracy. No personal orders yet. No new ones, anyways. Well, I think I already did the new one. I think we finished that when we were running with Brian Zandastu. Let's just get right into it, I guess. Let's bring the extra guns. I think we're good.
Launch initiated.
Just having my morning smoke as well. Nice, very nice. Here's to wishing you the best in your dives today. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do you have a favorite weapon to use?
History will remember your deeds this day.
Sending down support weapon. Deploying equipment package.
Alright, so that is the direction that we gotta head in. Well, this is gonna be a bit of a tight spot. I see 3 Hulks I'm looking at already. There's number... He's got a second Hulk with him. I can't get a good angle with that smoke. Come on, come on.
Deploying sentry.
Get some! Get some!
There we go. That one's down, but it's looking at me now. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. It's turning away. No. That thing's like looking directly at me. One more hit and it'll be down. And that's a threat we actually do need to eliminate.
Have a taste of democracy!
There we go.
Main objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available.
Cannons are both down now.
Deploying equipment package. Deploying sentry. Deploying sentry.
There we go. There's another one.
Outpost cleared.
Secondary, let's see, secondary or primary? Secondary OG, laser cannon, primary, knight. Oh shoot, I have to say knight and liberty, collarbone, and hide. See, my favorite primary is a reprimand. Secondary, senator, and then support weapon. If I'm fighting bots, quasar cannon. I really wish that I need to get more comfortable with trying to use the quasar cannon against bugs.
Deploying sentry.
But yeah, hover pack, anything that doesn't take up a backpack spot, because I prefer running the hover pack. Yeah, oh my goodness, you are flanking, not cool. Same team, little sentry, same team, same team.
Democracy's dignity maintained.
I did just finish maxing the level of the Liberator Penetrator for the medium armor pen and the drone magazine capability. Because I think I'm going to start trying to use that against bugs. What I was doing before is for bugs, I was using the Starwalt with the explosive crossbow.
For prosperity!
No shit. I was not paying attention. Alright. We'll get here. Liberator Penetrator is probably one of the more versatile guns in the games. Yeah, and it's because it gives it that armor penetration, but then you also have like all of the various different optics on it now, combined with the 60 drum magazine. The 60 round capacity is a major deal. At least I think it is.
Outpost destroyed.
Actually, I think it was, what, 2 missions ago? I just maxed it out, finally. I can't quite get a shot on the item. It's still blocked by this mountain here.
Get some! Get some!
There we go.
Democracy delivered.
Nice.
There's something.
I agree with you. I run the weapon primarily against bots. However, I can take out Devastators without having to aim anywhere. Oh yeah, for the Liberator Penetrator. Yeah, especially when you throw on. I was doing it with semi-automatic, so that way I could just pump the rounds into the general vicinity of where I wanted them. But yeah, I threw the 60 round magazine on that. Good to go. The Reprimand, honestly, the only reason that I just don't run it solely is because of the limited magazine capacity. If it wasn't for the fact that I can only carry 25 rounds in it, I wouldn't carry anything else. I would just carry this. But that 25 round is a big deal to me.
Tactical asset near your location. Deploying sentry. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Freedom forever!
There we go. Nice and clear. This will be useful.
Sending down sentry.
Oh, we got Jet Brigade too. I just saw that. Ah, I fucking missed. I was swaying around too much.
Main objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available. Sending down equipment package. Sending down sentry.
Mag's empty.
Deploying sentry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There we go. Alright. Let's see. The weapon designs were intentionally done to ensure you'd never get comfortable with just one primary. You'd switch it up. Yeah, I know. It was to make every single weapon system viable. I just wish they had more choices for medium armor penetration for primaries, because the ones that they do have, not very many of them are versatile. All right, let's see. 1, 2. I am missing a secondary objective, I think, because I only count 2. See, I'm very much one of those, and again, it has to do with my training. I like to have the one weapon that's the one loadout in general that's good for everything. Like, you can get through doing everything with just this setup and you don't have to change it. Now, are there better setups for specific content? Yes. Son of a bitch. I didn't realize it was a flame dude. I thought it was a little standard fucking trooper.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
I just like changing my equipment very, very little. In any game that I play, I like to find one setup that I can passably do everything. It doesn't need to be the best at everything, but passably, you know?
Outpost cleared.
There's my next piece. It's right there.
Found something.
I wonder why we haven't run into the gunships yet.
Deploying sentry.
Overlapping sectors of fire. Boom, get him. That must have been a Hulk. I'm glad I put both of them up there.
You may proceed to
Is a Hulk, not was a Hulk. Is a Hulk. God damn it! And it's one of those fucking mortar
Request
ones.
approved. Deploying reinforcements.
It's the ones that shoot them up as a mortar system instead of a direct fire Hulk. It's a indirect. The thing is limited on purpose. It's the lich pin. Yep. Yeah.
Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb. Request approved. On its way now.
Wonder why I haven't seen any single gunships yet. It's clearly a gunship factory.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
That's why. Because the Seif site's been taking them out. Because the Seif site is right next to it. Okay. I'm cool with that. And that's 3. So that should be all of them. Hopefully.
Deploying support weapon. Deploying equipment package. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Get some! Get some!
Sending down sentry. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay. Raj.
Point me to the enemy.
Sending down equipment package.
Man, that drop ship was just like, if I'm going, you're going with me. You guys are gonna come through the fence. That's bold.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Deploying sentry.
Alright. Make sure that there's no... Nope, there's a rare sample right there. We'll grab that too. And we're out.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And there we go.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Whoa. Alright, I got them all. Nice. Alright, if anyone wants to jump in, got 3 slots available. Skill level, character level, doesn't matter. Just work as a coordinated team. And we can adjust difficulty. But we are sticking with bots because bots are the major order for the game as well, from high command, as well as the player major order.
We will fight on in the West.
Hey. You are now level 21. Do you have anything unlocked that I want yet? Nope. Okay, so 23 is the next part that I actually want unlocked. $25. Nice. What are we gonna do after that one? What, the adjudicator? Probably the adjudicator. So after we finish up with the reprimand, we'll go with the adjudicator next, probably. Or the halt. I do like me a halt every now and then. I'll have to think on it. I wanted to read these. We got a few new ones that we've unlocked. So let's go back up to the top and let's start reading the ones that there we go. So we got this one. Representative of the thankfulness, a representation of the thankfulness of those infinite descendants who liberated existence we strive to ensure. Okay, that was one. This one was another one. When the wearer stands shoulder to shoulder, this cape shows them as they truly are, an unbreakable defense, keeping freedom behind an impregnable wall. And then, where's the other one we unlocked? This one. Research suggests that Helldivers wearing this cape are seen 17% more patriotic. Huh. Interesting. We'll keep what we got. Alright, former levels and then reprimands knocked out all the way. Alright. Vote to have it stay there. Let's see what else we got. And if anyone wants to join, let us know. We'll get you that friend code. Get you started in.
A successful operation. Liberty rings true.
I struggle on those eradicates on my own. I might be able to pull that one off. I know for sure now I can do that.
Mission coordinates locked.
We can do a defense on our own. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing a defense. What the fuck? Nope. So we're gonna go. Boom, boom. Okay.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Here we go. Here's our choke point.
Deploying equipment package. Sending down sentry. Deploying weapon emplacement. Sending down sentry.
All right. And again, anyone wants to join, let me know. We'll get that friend code thrown up there. Jump on in. We're doing, currently this is at a 5. We can go up as we get more people. I just want to make sure that we're successfully completing the missions. Hey, got a new follower on Twitch. Maybe that's because my shorts are over there. I've been making... maybe. That's pretty cool, though. Isn't there like a recoilless rifle down there or something I can use to blow those up? Because that's a problem for me.
Sending down sentry. Deploying sentry.
Nope, it wasn't enough. Dang. I was hoping.
Deploying sentry. Sending down equipment package. Weapon emplacement on its way.
Okay. Good, good, good.
For prosperity!
Those ones are good. Let's wrap on the other side.
Deploying sentry. Sending down sentry. Sending down sentry. Deploying weapon emplacement.
I know there was two of you. Bring it. Come on. Oh, you're stuck. Okay, little homie. That's cool. Let me get to the other side for you.
Sending down sentry.
Say hello to democracy!
Sending down sentry.
Bum 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 bum. Go right here.
Deploying equipment package.
Which, by the way, we should probably grab one.
For prosperity!
Sending down sentry.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Weapon Weapon emplacement on its way.
It's not going to defend itself. They are too close. That's okay. I got it.
Deploying sentry.
That's called democracy!
Okay.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Have a taste of democracy! Fire in the hole!
Sending down equipment package.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Deploying sentry. Deploying sentry. Deploying weapon emplacement.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
Cool. And we're out of here.
Arriving at shuttle inbound.
This is Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius.
And there we go. We're out of here.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
All right.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One.
Clean uniform. Well, we know we can do that, so let's go do it. All right. Anybody wants to join? Let me know. Get your friend code. Jump on in here. We got 3 slots available.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Meteor storms and extreme cold. Okay. Well, let's just hop in right here.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Bring the extra firepower.
Go now, and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Deploying support weapon.
There you go. Cheers,
Warning,
homie.
you are leaving the mission area.
Nah, we don't need the infinite orbital bombardment yet. Not quite there yet. Who's in the pit with you?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I see a LiDAR station right there too. Okay. I see 2 Hulks. Let's create some distance, I think. Maybe? That's probably too close to that LiDAR station, isn't it? Yeah, it's too close. Okay. Okay. So let's go with you. Come on, reload it. There you go.
Say hello to democracy.
Oh, man. Nice little fight. Okay, one more Hulk. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck you, look at me. Thank you. Hey, Sunshine. Bye, Sunshine.
Lost. Sending replacement.
Got him.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. The flag dropping in ended up throwing the shot off.
Deploying sentry. Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
It's the second shot I've taken at it, and it's not fucking let me hit it.
Ready to liberate.
There you go. Come on, move. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Sending down equipment package.
There we go, that one's down. No, that one's not down, there's two.
Outpost destroyed.
There we go.
Freedom's purity secured.
My life for Super Earth.
Cheers.
Tactical asset nearby.
Yep, we're gonna hit it. Okay, hopefully we don't get any visitors on the way here. And then we'll hit that research center, and then we'll go ahead and take out the last Super Earth flag thing there.
Liberty dispensed.
I think it's right down there. I think that's the spot. Figure it's clear. It doesn't hurt to have a look for some samples. Don't see any though. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do.
Objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
Are you kidding me? Oh.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
I couldn't get up fast enough.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray. Hellbomb arm! Clear the area!
I see 2 gunship factories.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Democracy delivered.
And there we go. 1 more down. Alright, got the sample.
Tagging map.
There we go.
Deploying sentry.
Weird. Okay.
Have a taste of democracy!
Main objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available. Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
Yep. I know.
Request approved.
Can't
Reinforcements
take a
have been
single
launched.
hit because they'll catch you on fire.
Ready to liberate.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Objective critical stratagem available.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Ah, Super Earth. Raj.
Sending down sentry. Deploying equipment package. Deploying sentry.
Bum 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 ba da 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 da. You're gonna go through all your fucking rounds, aren't you? Yep, you stupid goddamn sentry.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
All right.
Mag's empty.
Outpost cleared. Outpost destroyed.
And there we go. Now we can take the gunships. Gunships are next. Which we didn't activate a SAM site. So I'm not sure where the gunships are that are supposed to have been spawning in this entire time.
Deploying sentry.
Oh, you freaking prick, man.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Injury? What injury?
There you go.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Okay.
Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Deploying sentry. Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Drop in, drop in, drop in.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Woo! Run, 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 run.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Got you. Was AFK been able to snack? I have been. Every time there's a downtime in between fights like this. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sending down sentry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Deploying sentry. Deploying equipment package. ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. Outpost destroyed.
There we go. Very nice.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That's called democracy!
All right, all right, all right.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing preparing for touchdown.
All right.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And there we go. The next one, I think,
Liberty smiles upon your
is of retrieving valuable data. I think.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
Clean uniform. I mean, 13. 12 just won't cut it.
Mission coordinates locked.
All right. If anyone wants to jump in, let me know. Get you a friend code and you can join in the festivities.
Synchronized.
Yeah, it is Quasar Arcana. Okay. Retrieval? Yeah, let's do it that way.
How pod launch initiated.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Sending down support weapon.
Oh, my clock.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Objective complete.
All right. That's handled. Let's go get the rest of this knocked out here. Nope. I don't feel like you. Ooh.
Mag's empty! Not today!
Are you kidding me? No, stop it.
Sub-objective nearby.
That's why.
Sending down sentry.
That whole thing is kind of a problem.
Have a taste of democracy!
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And we're going to try to take that. Oh. It's kind of a shitty thing to do.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
My screen was so fucking staggered, I couldn't control anything or see anything.
Ready to liberate!
Outpost cleared.
There we go.
Sub-objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
Hellbomb armed!
Okay.
Clear the area!
Automaton facility destroyed.
Reload, 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 reload. Run! You're not giving me a choice. You're gonna make me deal with these idiots. Huh, maybe not.
Found something!
Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, shit. Two fucking Hulks? Of course. Why would it be anything less?
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Cause fuck you, little homie.
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Sending down sentry. Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Helldiver lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Deploying equipment package.
Mag's empty.
Go, let's go, let's go. There we go.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Okay, so how many more do we think? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We just found our next target. That damn tower has got to go. So let's go get an angle on it. That was mighty fucking accurate for someone who couldn't see me.
Freedom never sleeps! Get some! Get some!
I didn't see it. It's right there. It's two of them. We're gonna keep going up. I wonder how far up it'll let me go. No, I lost all that progress. God damn it. Oh well. It's cool. We'll just walk over there. He said, well, he flew.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
It's just barricade. It's just barricade. Anti-tank barricades. That one is. With the landmines.
Outpost cleared. Deploying sentry.
So many damn devastators. Alright, let's see if we can circumvent some of these fights. Going around them. Alright, now then, let's go up and through. Give me one reason I should buy this game. It has a long life ahead of it. It's going to be the next one in its series because they decided that they were replacing the entire game while it was live rather than just making a new game. And you've got... I don't know what motivates you, so that's kind of hard to give you one reason if I don't know what motivates you. So, long future ahead of it. Lots of content. Great community. Run with most everybody. Every playstyle is versatile, and it's a point of pride for the creators and developers. They're also not a greedy company. They constantly give us free content. And the premium currency, you can literally farm and never spend $1 on the game, other than to buy the game initially.
Extraction is available.
So, yeah, I'm not really sure what motivates you, so I don't know which reason to give you, but there's quite a few reasons. This is the only game that's changed the gaming industry in real life. This is also the only game that's actually contributed to the betterment of humankind as a whole. In real life. Like, so this game's kind of a big deal. It definitely has a very, very strong influence on the gaming industry as a whole. The fan base and customer base of this game, specifically. Developers are super transparent. So, and they make it easy to contact them, like super easy and convenient. The developers have a Discord that they are present in, you know. They also, they actually play the game. They have invisible characters. Basically, they jump into people's games, watch what they're doing, and every now and then they'll assist. But they have their developers actually play, and they just make themselves invisible in the game using their creator tools, which is really cool. So you never know when a developer is just kind of like lurking in the shadows there, helping you out.
Sending down sentry. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Feels good.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? How about a nice cup of flavored tea?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
But how you doing, Stale? How do you pronounce that last word?
Pelican 1 approaching
Perks?
pickup.
Stale Perks? I think that's how you say that.
This
But
is
how you
Pelican
doing?
1, preparing
Welcome
for
in.
touchdown.
Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I don't know if one of those answers answered a one good reason for you, but I hope it did. Hope it helped. There's a sample over there that I want, so you can deal with that.
Deploying sentry.
Thank you. Alright, let's get back on the ship. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Missed the Steve site. Steve Sam's site. thought that I grabbed everything. I didn't double check to see my secondary objectives and actually count them. Yeah, that was on me. Oh, also, I don't know if you're still there or not, but doesn't matter how easy or difficult the settings are that you choose to play on, whether you play by yourself or with a squad. The every little bit of contribution does help in the overall war effort that everybody that plays the game is working towards. Obviously, the higher the difficulty, the more it contributes, but even the lowest setting by yourself will still contribute some to the war effort, which is cool, because then it's able for everyone is able to contribute and feel like they're doing their part, quote unquote, you know. Let's fix our armor. There we go. $35, so 7 more, huh? Or I could go 17 more and go 45 and get the armor too. I'll have to think on that.
Good evening. I'm Coretta Kelly with momentous, joyous news. We've just received
63, so 63, do we need 87? 87 more. We're good on the purple ones, right? I believe so. 61, yeah, we're good. Because it's only 25, correct? 20. Oh yeah, we got... So we actually have enough purple ones to finish everything out, because that's 20 and that's going to be 20, so 40 and 20 is 60. Yeah, we actually don't need any more super samples, period. But we do need... Oh, it's only 200, not 250. Interesting. That's a lower price than the other one. Okay. So we need 137. Okay. Alright then. Where are you at? You're getting there. Okay. Good, 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 good. I completed my trio, right? Yep, that completed my trio. Yeah, currently there's 89,230 people throughout the world playing the game. In this moment right now. You can see that in the top left corner there. Helldivers active. So that's the other cool thing, is like it shows you how many people are playing at all times. Which is nice. All right. Well, on that note, I think... yeah, none of the ScareCrew's awake yet. So, on that note, I think I'm going to end it here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't hit those subscribe and like buttons, please do that. And if anyone ever sees me online and wants to catch a game together, let me know. I usually run with most anyone who's willing. As long as you guys can work cooperatively as a team, you know? But, yeah. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. Or evening, depending on your time zone.